Раз, два, три, лочка, гриб. Всем привет, с вами снова Куш. И мы продолжаем. Играть в тоску. Проверю. Я сейчас еще в дискорде.
Вот чем 5.2 работает, я хер его знает, че он мозга ебет.
Понятно. Или ты знаешь, как если он заведи какой-нибудь контейнер, просто ты, уходя на работу, еды себе откладывай порцию, чтобы не трогали.
Да, один хуй все равно съедать будет, уже так делал.
Блин. Это зашквар.
А столовой на работе питаться цены, блять, там пиздец
Да?
какие.
У нас обычно на таких предприятиях наоборот выгодно питаться. У нас тут
Не, там ни хера, то есть там, допустим, первое, второе, там, да, компот там попить. Ну, даже без хлеба, без всего, просто первое, второе компот.
А тут бабушки не возьму.
350-400 рублей.
Какой бабушки поедем?
тема.
Не приберешь, в коридоре не возьму бабушки.
350-400 рублей я, допустим, могу вот пакет пельменей взять, который там хватает там на 2 приема пищи.
Или что-то приготовить дома.
Так,
Хватит.
сегодня мы будем
Да,
проходить
350,
сюжетку
то есть это, грубо говоря, картошка не
фоном
вся,
радио
как бы
Discord,
дома есть.
если люди не...
Это картошка, даже пожаренная просто.
Основной сюжет.
Там бедра куриные, ножки, грудка куриная. Пожаренная.
Пойдем с благодетелем.
Иногда поражаюсь, как вы...
Хотя, подождите, хотел кое-что.
Так, все, конечно.
Просто тип зрения. Мужчина на централизован. Мужчина на в точку, а мы видим сразу. Все, в общем-то.
Я порой даже не вижу, как сзади летает, на быстро едет. Когда там занимаешься, допустим, закладных где-нибудь отбиваешь, тебе там сзади механик над головой едет.
Ну, у тебя еще пространство.
Ну нет, у тебя есть прекрасно. Сейчас я
Короче,
подпишу.
еще считай минусовый. Что там получилось? Дай пример какой?
Я
Денежкой.
представляю, как там ребенок дойдет до того места, когда в таких
All my
примерах
bags are
появится
genuine
буква.
Skyrim Orakai.
Ты можешь отпустить свои пальцы или боишься забыть? Понятно. Пока где пример?
Уравнение, что
Вот этот 5 минус 1 и плюс 4. Так. Да, правильно. Ты же.
Я математику как раз дропнул именно в тот момент, когда там буквы
Да,
появились.
стоп,
А
вот.
и другая.
Фиг.
Дифференциальное
Отлично.
уравнение.
Все, ногами зайдем, да?
Про другую срань.
Благодетель
Там
поговорит.
и синусы,
Что за...
ионусы, я это вообще молчу.
Ну, нормальная история, когда уравнение, в котором нету ни одной цифры.
Ладно, мы откуда?
Только первый раз на доске написано, что там считать.
Кидаешь паузу, видимо, отыграла
Это лейтенант, как хотишь, можешь как раз так призвать. Закончается. Последний, наверное, арена дошел, у меня спутник 6 уровней взял.
Я
Нормальный основной сюжет.
Ходила тоже в этот в архив. И за 2
Тюрьма стеной.
этажа, да, за 2 этажа. У меня 6 уровней было.
Ну, у меня с собой Эмбер.
Ну, то есть из первого уровня. Конечно, уже.
У меня
Whoa
он 10
there.
и по
Are you all right?
16 получается идёт.
The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
Ничего,
Keep
у
your
нас
weapon
щас
ready
всё
and stay
впереди,
sharp.
когда
This place
глава
is full
выйдет
of
на лаву,
surprises.
тогда чё весело будет.
That was fun.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Now, keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Я-то думала, что...
Don't underestimate.
Ну, где-то, да, где-то там.
Let's get out of here, my friend.
Года.
The Prophet.
Greetings.
Они будут
Like you,
вообще
I'm a
для
prisoner
всех,
in this
не
place.
только для тех, кто главу купил.
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Сейчас, минутку.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
Вот, я тут уже начала читать эти под стримом с ОБС, там, разумеется, уж ты максимально было явно на стриме из-за
The Prophet. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment.
В принципе, выводить и не
You must
будет,
think you can help me.
Конечно, нет. Давайте вообще поставим персонажа.
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here. These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels. Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet. I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded. I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
1+7.
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future. You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead. I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself. A man named Menamarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
Дмитрий, привет.
Мне она нафиг не нужна, конечно, не продам. Она тяжелая. На танка.
Минимарка нас убил. Да видосики это был.
Видимо, стрейтом нужно.
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Я так второй раз тогда.
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you. It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called Sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can blind them. I'll tell you more when we get there. And we'll never get there if we don't get moving.
Ну,
We should keep moving.
Don't mess with a street kid.
Well played, friend. Our case beard, you are good in a fight.
Да, они одно и то же.
Если шоу,
Только нужно
фоном идет дискорд.
Knows of your escape. Hurry.
И нельзя их всех поубивать нахуй.
Там что заказ выполняешь, чтобы не долго, чтобы тебя заметили.
The god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him. is your name again? Target practice?
Оружка только с последнего будет?
После последнего босса с сундука.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
До сих пор эта хрень в трейсе есть.
I'll keep watch.
Эффектная шмотка. Эффектная плюс на 1 на плюс 2.
Let me go!
Ой, блин, мне оттуда только до фермы все
Quickly,
осталось.
while he's blinded, we must get to the prophet's
Всё,
cell.
блин, все ачивки выпущены. А. Отлично. Не хочешь пересчитать пример, где зеленый цвет получится? Ну, посчитай еще разок.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
Мне это вообще бесит, ёбаный в рот. Школа, ёбаный в рот.
Damn it. Destroying the sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in.
Не, подожди, они наехали за то, что
Maybe
не
Cadwell can
занимались
help
или
us.
занимались?
Cadwell is the oldest of the soul shriven.
А, то
After
есть-
years of torment, soul shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel.
Да, блин,
Mad as a
слушай,
box
фиг
of
поймешь,
frogs, but
что
completely
у них ребенок
harmless.
должен туда
You'll
и
see.
обратно до 100 считать и знать английский, то приводить полностью нульцевых.
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home, and he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Поищем Эдвилла. То есть, почему он попал к Малакбалу, а не Шагарату? В этом проблема.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight, back to back. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
Потом удивляемся, черт.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
Значит, так научились. А не то, что родители дома от своей матери хотят заниматься.
Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in, much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt actually, full of traps and courses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between. Rather cautiously, I expect.
Ну, возьми пальчиком.
Watch your step, hold your
Возьми,
nose,
я тебе
and do
слово.
mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
У нас была помимо математики.
Follow the
логика,
river. You'll find the door to the undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the prophet straight away. Do give him my best. Best of luck. Do check in now and again,
Да
won't you?
вот, учителя все охерели, когда я...
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck that, but you make the best of things.
Они никак не могли выложить в голове то, что я все, что преподается на школе...
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the soul shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
Геометрии было, когда я, допустим, алгебру прям очень херово усваивал. Но при этом геометрия у меня...
Ah, Lyris, girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
И она мне написала, что это мне за меня делали дома родители, поставила ее.
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
То есть меня прям вот
Да, это шутка.
допытывали у
I hadn't
кого,
actually
где,
given it
чё
much thought.
списывают.
Anything's possible, I
объясняю,
suppose.
да, ну,
Truth
списываю.
is,
То
I've
есть
been
я
here
вот
so
как бы
long,
говорю,
this
пусть
place
еду,
feels
я
like
и сразу
home.
понимаю,
But
чё как
a
решить.
good
Просто
uprising
мне
now and again is a
пространство
pleasant
начинается разное.
diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
Не знаю, у меня иногда очень большие
Cadwell seems to think this undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful.
Отсталая какая-то.
Сейчас очень много изменений, и особенно после вот этого ковида, когда началась конференция,
Понятно.
по дома, сейчас очень много стали. Нас постоянно проводят опросы. Можем ли мы себе вот это вот дистанционное мы сами дома занимаемся. Извините, у нас нет образования.
Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers!
Потому что такой степени написано, и там такое начинание, я был плохо. Там вот в первом классе, там вот как вот я недавно скидывала, нарисуйте вниз глазами клубничка. Это реально, это будет...
Не нужен. Негативные дебафы я тоже с себя могу снимать.
The prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
Барьер, а что лучше преобразоваться? Вещи, да?
All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the
Я
prophet
оба
looks
на всякий
unharmed.
случай выкачивала.
Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you.
Нет, не в
There's a
сборке,
trick to opening the cell.
так-то он у меня...
The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place.
Ну, я у Блара как бы
I need to swap
запарился,
places with the
через
prophet.
жилетку там во всех морфов прокачал почти, по-моему, всех.
Believe me, I wish there was, but
Просто
I don't
если
see
ему
anyone else here with
понадобится
a
какой-то
beating
другой,
heart,
я
do
пойду
you?
его за денежку
If
переморфлю.
Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
Ладно, я тебе подскажу. Это нужная буковка У в первом столбике у тебя. Ищи.
Once it's done, get moving. The prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Чё там кусается? Чё там аж подавилось-то?
Да и у меня, я в укрытии сижу, хочу вылезти, а оно не вылезается.
Это он там что-то ребенок и чего?
Ребенок занимается.
Я ребенка не решаю.
Чё у этих начали выбрать для чего? Ну, эти торговцы, которых молчание.
Да, это.
Ну, я в курсе, да.
Значит, снаряжение. Снаряжение на сердце.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be
Потом
fitting. Thank the
зелье
divines you
на
are safe.
отравленную
There
кровь.
is that at least. There has sacrificed
там первое,
everything that we might go free. Her
Хранить молчание.
sacrifice must not be in vain. I wish that were possible. But I
Да,
promise
я
you,
иду
once
в
we
первом
escape
пункте,
Cold
кажется,
Harbor,
свечку
we'll
дает.
find a way to rescue her together, Vestige. That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel.
Пава, привет, рад тебя видеть.
It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined. That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor. The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must... Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring.
Да. Ну, чё он говорит?
Да-да-да, я тут совсем маленькая мура.
Ладная гавань.
There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
Залетаю на кап прямо на эту вот арену.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains. Come, I will protect you. A moment. Yes. The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nan. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these
Ну,
shards
очень
for you
интересно.
to observe.
Там только один вариант сейчас пока что. Я еще не нагребаю видос, только
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the sky shard.
В дискорде гильдия, в которой я состою. Я их чуть потише сделал.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Moloch Baal be denied. Hurry! We must go now!
О, мешает? Ну ладно, тогда выключу. Пока что. Ой. Ух, основной сюжет.
The vestige awakens once again. Come here, we must speak. As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a place with the smell of burning ash on a hot wind and the sounds of a distant battle. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path. Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land. I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Moloch Baal. I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Moloch Baal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard. You must find your own path, but perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours. Indeed, I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head. We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Остров Стылая скала.
I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier.
А Stone Falls это откуда у меня? А, это другое. Еще. Вандерфелл есть. Но основной квест мы можем быстро сейчас получить. Если я все правильно помню. Но давайте-ка мы сначала заберем вот эти 3 камушка. Потому что эти 3 камушка это все-таки... Раз, два, а где третий? Третий... Там. Квесты повыполнять. Локации не проблема. Хотя, по сути, они нам как раз очки дадут. Некоторые. Прикольно. Вот он осколок. Чтобы взять осколок, надо сначала было убрать светлячков. Нормально. Надо вот это. Дальше. Если... Вот таким значком обозначены сюжетные квесты основные. Это место. Так. И последний вот здесь. Очки способностей лишними не бывает, потому что, во-первых, нужно раскинуть их на пассивки. Классовые, например. Но пассивки оружейные, например. Доспешные. Ну, доспешные у меня полностью взяты, но тут есть такой оберег пустоты интересный. Есть еще, ну, вот эти вот. Типа вампир. Ловкость рук. Магия душ. Ну, магия душ это у нас основной квест надо выполнять. Вот гильдия бойцов у нас еще есть. Которую прокачал полностью, пока качал себе 50 левел. Гильдия, ну вот гильдию воров надо квесты выполнять гильдии. Тоже сюда надо вложиться будет. Ну вот эти вот и вот с этим. Гильдия магов. Вот у гильдии магов интересный вопрос, потому что там в некоторых билдах есть метеориты, огненные руны. Тем более вот это тоже. Ну, страшимые они странные. Ну и тоже что-то надо. Ну, расовые уже все прокачано. 50 левел во все ветки. Ну и, конечно же, ремесленные. Без ремесленных не будет ничего. Ремесленные, но мне помогут голду подзаработать. Не в плане крафтом заняться, а в плане... Когда разбиваю ресурсы, добываю более ценные ресурсы. И выполняя квесты ремесленные. Но для всего этого... Нужно, чтобы прокачка была. Ремесла. Здесь мы закончили. Вот этот остров. Тылая скала. Рядом с Тисмартком. Вандерфелл. А где у нас Вот Вандерфелл. Это Красная гора. А это Солстейм, что ли? Западный Скайрим предел. По-моему, возможно, это Солстейм как раз. Это Стылая скала. Это вообще вдруг. Да, потому что, ну, от Солстейма почему-то Красную гору отсюда не видно. Ну да ладно. Хотя стоп. Может, кто есть? Чтобы бесплатно добавлять. Нету. Ладно. в Стоунфоллзе как бы начинается этот квест. Основной сюжетки. Хотя я не знаю, может он где-то по-другому еще начинается. О, вот он, пророк. Основной сюжет, все. Поговорить с пророком в убежище. А убежище у нас находится вот... Эй. Ладно. Я знаю, где убежище. Потому что я проходил основной квест, основной сюжет на другом персонаже.
Closer, vestige. Welcome to the harborage, vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for. Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past. Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Кое-что проверю.
Follow me, vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part of the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world.
Ну, я знаю, что жрецы мотылька. И перепочитал
Prophecies of the
свитки.
Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions. The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City. Baron Aquilarius, the son of Colovian Duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Baron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition. You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate.
А следующим драконорожденным, который занял трон, стал Тайбер Септим.
The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamarco, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner.
Пятерка. Драконья стража впоследствии станет клинками.
These were the Five Companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings. Menimarco convinced Veren that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Veren as one of the Dragonborn. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Veren conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender. Manamarco the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Veren to perform the ritual you are about to witness. Each of the Five Companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about? You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Veren chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
А ну. Асая Сахане.
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
Обнурит Тарне.
The Therns are one of the most influential families in Citadel. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the imperial throne years before. Manamako the traitor, the great enemy,
ладно, это
the
мы уже
most powerful
слышали.
necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness. Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Но это не первое.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Elysia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manimarco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tore the veil between Nairn and Oblivion, allowing Manimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the dark anchors and initiate the plane melt. Akatosh gave Elysia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nairn. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Elysia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra. Manimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nairn was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nairn from their hosts. Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Lyris was captured by Manimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Moloch Baal. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manimarco and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me. The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manamako feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molog Baal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of oblivion. But the soul burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molog Baal the opportunity he desired. Molog Baal's dark angles pierce the torn veil and seem to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction appearing all throughout Tamriel.
Вот как вот эта штука по всему Тамриэлю появляется. Темные якоря.
If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible flame mill. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molog Baal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage? As you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met.
Ну, пойдем за Ирис.
Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time. Minamako's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents wherever they can be found and expose their lies. Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest.
Одно очко навыка. За сюжет. У меня как бы сет мини-маркас, потому что я некромант. Сейчас мы вот тут вот пройдемся.
Time is now. Seek me by the cliffs outside Devon's Watch. Hurry.
Я же говорю, основной сюжет идет очень быстро. Ну, это, наверное... Хорошо, что у меня есть напарница в виде Эмбер. Так, а ну-ка, как у меня быстро качается... 44, 43. Что там у нас про?
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure.
Почему ты говоришь загадками?
Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor. She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly. Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you. After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy. The god of schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor. We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the Foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time. It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molog Baal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
Поехали. Ладная гавань. Литейная скорби.
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick? And he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here. You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't... It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different... I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them. I'll do my best. Lead on. These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. The gods don't even beat them anymore.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? Look at you. Pretty impressive.
home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant, cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are!
Fun.
Your mind and soul are already...
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you? In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end. I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here? Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child. Just as I love you. More than life itself. We cannot change the past. Nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here. This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Get all the pieces.
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's open.
Александр, привет тебе.
All right, let's get back to it. Act natural.
Did you find something? I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws. Excellent. I'm ready. It's good to be back in my own.
This is so much better than reading.
Ох, безбашенная Эмбер.
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Get the blood pumping, right?
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you.
Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe.
Кира.
Oh, it's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend? My axe. Oh, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm. I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me. Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel... like a warrior again.
Что теперь?
We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it. Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
No.
So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving. Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be. Sai. What's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan. Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there. We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing is going to keep me from helping Sai. Something's wrong. Stendarr, defend us. It's the source of all my fear.
Increase the lightning!
Taunting me. Did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. Disconnected.
Поехали в убежище. О!
Dearest child, are you all right?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Mannimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her. And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred. Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Mannimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser. As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan. For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on. Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
О, магия душ 2-го уровня поднялась. Как раз. Это у нас общий. Вот, магия душ. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . Надо это прокачать.
There you are, Vestige.
Lots of good
Come to the
opportunities for
harborage. We
pickpocketing
must
here.
speak.
Just saying.
Как говорится, быстренько возвращаемся. Основной сюжет не стоит на месте, все, мы идем вперед. Единственная проблема. Так, это... Вот, надо плечи поменять. Штаны, обувь. Пояс тем более. Хотелось бы собрать сет Грифона из 5 предметов. Эх, но он делается. Как хотя бы какой-нибудь одежду.
Good, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely. Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige. Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Davon's watch. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Menemarco. If it is truly an agent of Menemarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents. Venture to Davon's watch. Speak to Fedwira Lauren at the market, or Okia the beggar. Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows from them. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
Скоро в июне выйдет еще Золотая дорога. Говорят, там оборотней бафнут.
guild requests your help.
I wasn't going to ask you for coin. I'm no beggar. I prefer to sleep out here where it's warm. Come to think of it, there was some out-of-towner mucking about in the abandoned stable last night. I didn't pry. None of my business. Also, he was armed. I'm no fool.
Ну, мы можем тебе поугрожать.
See here, I had no idea the man was wanted by the authorities. He didn't... Wait. I remember now. He was with another man, gaunt and pale as a ghost. They opened a storm cellar door near the stables. Do you think they were burgling the place?
Так. Но основные сюжеты локации лучше выполнять. Как я понимаю, потому что это много...
Since the war began, the market has never been busier. Let me think. Ah, yes, Imperial Fellow. Tall, brusque, rather boorish. He pushed me while I was haggling at the market. Scurried off toward the east end of town when I tried to have words with him. Typical.
Давай по убеждениям пройдемся.
You're very sweet to say that. He scurried off in the direction of the stables, if that's any help to you. And he was with another man, deathly pale with deep-set eyes. He gave me the chills, that one did.
Все говорят, что они ушли в сторону конюшни. Меня что-то ведет к другому. Конюшня-то снаружи. Вон там конюшни. Значит, все-таки снаружи. И... Подвал. Убежище червя.
is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me? This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately. Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
Давай.
Well, out with it. I don't have all day. Your disguise is terrible, by the way. You look like a character from a bad adventure novel. Are they? I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Never fear. Sai Sahan is safely locked away. Even if they were to discover his location, attempting a rescue would be suicidal. Of course I do. But I'm not in the habit of revealing vital secrets to insipid lackeys. Now be gone. And if you contact me again without good reason, I shall contact your cell commander and have you properly thrashed for your ineptitude.
Ну, мы разобрались. Надо, наверное, камень мага на что-то другое поменять. А ну-ка, что там? Кто-то опять... Лидеры. Нормально. Блин, обидно, что 4-й уровень вампиризма делает такую гадость, что у тебя просто нету регена хп. Хотя бы уменьшенный реген хп был бы, было бы уже неплохо. На 4-й стадии. Сейчас проверю. Люди так и не ушли из дискорда.
You've returned. What have you found? Abnathan shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn. Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions? I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell. We were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to recover a lost artifact called the Amulet of Kings. The 5 included Varen, myself, a Red Guard named Sai Sahan, Abner Tharn, and the traitor Manimarco. You only know him as the man who killed you and stole your soul. But back then, he was Emperor Varen's most trusted advisor. It was Manimarco who convinced Varen to search for the Amulet of Kings. Varen wasn't a true Dragonborn Emperor. He didn't share Alessia's bloodline. Manimarco said the amulet could change all that. He said he could use it to perform a ritual that would turn Varen into a true Dragonborn.
Давайте.
I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
You're looking especially strong lately. I like it.
Не, ну если после каждого... Ну, хотя там основной сюжет не такой большой. Ну, хотя нет. Большой. Так, а ну-ка, тут у нас какое... Леди. А ну, давай-ка подойдем к леди. Камень леди. Нет. Это у нас из сопротивляемости. Это нам... Нам нужно... Редро и Деедро. Только этот камень. Нет, тут должен быть еще камень любовника. А где он? Где камень любовника? Там, где я его не вижу. Блин, обидно. Не видно его. На карте. Хотя почти все отмечено, а его нет. Ладно. Сколько у нас еще мест? Место в инвентаре еще есть. Значит, можем продолжать сюжетный квест. Вон книжка.
The fog has lifted, Vestige. The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted. Come to the harborage. We have an unexpected guest who demands your presence.
Так, у меня... Так. Наверное, вот это. Хотя я не знаю. Я же...
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige. My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Sai-Sahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended, and contacted Abnathan. He admits that he knows Sai-Sahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency. Manimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Sai-Sahan. Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information for a price. If Manimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abnathan, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum. Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear. Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Manimarco's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai-Sahan's location in return. You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai-Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
Than is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Sai-Sahan, we must do this. Go with the Vestige, Lyris. Rescue Than. Give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of soul-shriven outside Manimarco's castle. As luck would have it, Manimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take. You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
What a skeever. Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving horker. Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of soul-shriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around. Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
You want to buy something? Famazar has rocks, and dirt, and bones. It is hard to be a merchant in the wretched squalor. Feed first. That is the fastest way in. Ask Cadwell. That crazy bastard seems to know every corner of this place. You better hurry, though. I heard they just chased him into a building near the waterway.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Doing here? Intruders!
Everyone, this adventurer isn't slowing down anytime soon.
Привет, Кейдвилл.
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so, how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department? Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree? Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons. I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there, and we'll see what's what?
That might be our best chance to get inside.
keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers. This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam. Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside. Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game?
Пошли.
Onward! Ha-ha!
Да. Там кто-то просит куснуть вампиром.
Don't worry, this will get you inside with a minimum of fuss.
Oh, I was just getting started.
One more after this one. This should do it. There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea. A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far. I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises. Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried?
Oh no, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to
You
rule an
shut up.
empire?
I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move. There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it. Here's a thought. The flesh atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier. It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory and I'll contact you there.
И потім.
It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there. I'm not going near the city butcher for a while, I'll tell you that much.
Городскому мяснику не ногой. Ну да.
Not the most glamorous task, is it?
We did it! A little help here?
Эмбер может и потанкует, но она еще не прокачанная, чтобы танковать. Не одетая.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book. We'll make a necromancer of you yet. You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
Don't mess with the street kid.
Когда я тут ходил другим персонажем, было сложнее. Ну, во-первых, у меня мало что было. Во-вторых, я был мелкий.
Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can. So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection. And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower. A fair question. I know things. Things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself. I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Now, Thar. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits? Infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
That's important.
Your strength surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
А где-то... О, это что сейчас было?
You can get back on your feet. Come on.
So, we meet. And not a fair question. The amulet of Prissa. I'd love to just.
Now, Thar. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your wits? Oh, infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting! Your strength surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
You dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council? His power wanes message. Strike him down while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Thar? Suffering will be legendary.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all. Because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk. First things first, we need to get out of here alive. We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Hello again. Need a way out? I'll have that open in just a moment. Okay, preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old derring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt. Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise. Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise? Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Пойдем. Теперь у нас еще сэр Кайтвелл. Джаград будет доволен.
Into the chute, come on.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
Убежище. Надо спросить. Нужна ли еще... У меня же есть этот навык. Да.
My estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimark. Of course. I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him. Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Lyris, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please! Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough! Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor, in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
Значит, он
You
император.
are angry. It is to be expected. I was once, but no more. My name is Varen Aquilarius. In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine, and mine alone. You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance. We must find Saisahan. Everything depends on that. In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Manimarco fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
Adventuring with you really keeps a girl on her toes. You're getting stronger all the
тут
time.
сидит. Так. Ой. Кто там? Так, кто-то уже там про сумерки вспоминает.
Wants to speak to you. Go to the Davins Watch Mages Guild. Quick! Quick!
Сейчас бы вспомнить, где это делается. Ау. Рифт. Ходим по... Куснем человека.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Where, traveler? The waters run wild and dangerous here.
И туда. Подожди, как я высморк? Какого лешего я высморк пошел? Назад. Я тут плутаю.
And up we go.
Алтарь что-то не видел. А, вот он. Так. Всё. И ачивочку получили. Так, у нас продолжаем основной квест. У меня же третья стадия. А подожди, что это у нас такое на 3 дня? А, перезарядка укуса? Ну сказано же раз в неделю. Описание говорит, кровавый ритуал только один раз в неделю. А тут раз в 3... Подожди, даже не 3 дня, а 4 дня. Хотя, о чем я говорю? Сегодня пятница. Так что, возможно, в понедельник оно и откатится. В Рифтоне. Возвращаемся. На наш основной квест. И через 20 минут надо будет отойти. Там, наверное, опять кто-то. Гильдию магов.
Over here, we have much to discuss, you and I.
I'll have his heart. Ah, excellent. You got my message. Apparently that little creature isn't completely useless. Banekin can be such children. I hope you've nothing pressing. We could be here a while. I can't be strutting around the city wearing my imperial regalia, can I? Your concern about my fashion sense is touching but irrelevant. I've called you here for a reason. If we are to determine a course of action, we need more information. By now, it should be clear your prophet emperor brought these catastrophic events upon us. Everything that transpired is his fault. Granted, Minimarco can be very persuasive and charismatic when he wants to be. We all believed him when he said we could change Varen's bloodline with the Amulet of Kings. You saved Varen's life when you rescued him in Cold Harbor. In return, he lied to you about his true identity and his part in causing the soul burst. He manipulated you from the very start. Perhaps the better question is, why don't you blame Varen? Varen wants to assemble a new group of companions in the vein of the original 5. Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his. Superstitious nonsense, but he is quite correct on one point. We need to find Sai Sahan. In the chaos following the soul burst, Sahan stole the Amulet of Kings and fled the Imperial City. We're going to need that relic, and he is the only one who knows its current location. He was captured by Minimarco's agents and taken to an undisclosed location. We need to find out where he's being held. Minimarco keeps his most secret documents at Knife Ear Grotto in Deshan, inside a hidden lair of Daedric cultists. We must travel there and search for clues. Head to Knife Ear Grotto in the eastern mountains of Deshan. I will meet you inside.
Ah, yes, that's just in line with the third law of arcanodynamics. Excellent.
Ну что, топаем в Дишан. Правда, в Дишан топать нам сильно долго не придется.
Well,
потому что Дишан была моя местная фармилка. Так, там где-то... В Дишане хорошо фармятся домейны. Вон те якоря, которые, о котором говорится в основном сюжете. Хотя есть несколько других мест. Ну, точнее, везде есть. Кто-то рыбу ловит. Острое ухо.
It's about time. Let's get started.
Там квест стоит. Пойдем.
Worms? I can and I shall. Where is the amulet of kings?
You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
Sasahan is alive. He has not been broken. Important piece of the puzzle, to be sure, but where would he be?
The amulet of the kings of glory, an artifact of the divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil, and the key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me. Exploiting the Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sasahan his own air torment. The amulet
He knows of our plan. This is the information we've been looking for. At last, Sasahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment. Oh yes, it's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into the dark places of a prisoner's mind and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread. It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are immortal. It's impossible to kill Daedra. They simply reform over time. Of course I can. I am Abnathan. But first, I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge and tell Varen what we've discovered. I'll meet you there once I've made the necessary preparations.
Блин, хотелось бы мне за ним пойти. Паразит. Мне пешком придется тут. Можно было сразу к этому телепортнуть. Ух. Успешный нам открыть средний. Так, 44, 46. Тут еще 4 уровня. Тут еще 6 уровней. Наверное, вот это подожду. Потом возьму исполина. Честно, что там, что можно? Огонь.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige? At last! Where can he be found? Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately. I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current, but I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls and survived. When Tarn returns, we will combine our resources. We will find a path to these halls of torment soon enough.
Watch out, everyone. This adventurer isn't slowing down anytime soon.
Еще одно. О, магия душ. Эти... Это у нас...
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
Надо разгрузиться.
These places always remind me of where I grew up. It's comforting. I feel more at home here than anywhere.
Do you know what they'll do to me?
Иринск. А чё нельзя продать? Опа. Иди. Энергия. А нету. Сейчас отойду. Продолжим. Ух, я вернулся. Так. А это стол открывать. Ювелир где? Вот ювелир. Ох, единственное, что хочется, это иметь вот это, ремесленную сумку. Но нужно я соплю. Потому что если с ремесленной сумкой, все станет намного хуже. То есть перестаешь думать, куда девать все эти ингредиенты, потому что они просто закидываются туда. И, по-моему, должно открываться дополнение с СО+. Ну, посмотрю сейчас. Просто, чтобы быть в этом уверен. Золотой берег — это у нас дополнение Темное братство. СО+ или дополнение Темное. Ну, как говорится.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified.
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue. Indeed, Abnathan and I have been meditating, scrying and poring over Manimarco's notes, and at long last we've discovered the location of the Halls of Torment. Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years, far longer than any mortal man should endure. But Saisahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it. We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why we were so long about the task. I shall open a portal for you. Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your task. Speak with them and hear what they offer, but you must choose one or the other.
You look perplexed. What inscrutable riddles is Varen spouting now? Did he? What surprisingly good advice. Titanborn and I are more likely to kill each other than we are to help. The choice is yours. But I recommend choosing brains over brawn. I have valuable knowledge of the Daedra, and don't forget, I'm the mage.
Мозги или мускулы?
What's wrong? What did Varen say? Then your choice is clear. I've known Sai Sahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai. Would Tharn do the same? Thank you. You won't regret it. Back in the Cold Harbor slave pits, the Shriven used to whisper about the Halls of Torment. When I think of what Sai must be going through, we'll bring him back or die trying.
Go with Lyris. Save Sai-Sahan from the halls of torment.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
That's Tharn's voice. What is he doing here?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? Tell me or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword. Slice them to ribbons!
How touching. Your friends are here to save you. Pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
Так. О.
Making jokes hurt him deeply. Side a double. The sword singers and legend. Why not? Sahan spent years. He considered and it took on despised. You failed. I can't even.
Let's make it real life.
Чего? Какой трово?
You were amazing.
Так. Сейчас я быстро пич настрою. Просто надо переподключить. Все работает.
Your friend always had the opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal it. And you can all be on your merry way. Enjoy your visit. You'll never leave the halls of torment alive.
Just tell me where the amulet is and we can be together forever, Sai.
Where is the amulet of kings?
Where is the amulet? If you tell me, this will all be over. And we can finally be together. Intruders! They're after the amulet. Don't worry, my love. My sisters will deal with these pests. She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quickly! I'm not going to make it much longer. They pulled these spells from Sai's head. I don't understand. Why does she look like this? Pretty impressive. Spoil the mood.
Насколько я знаю, темные соблазнители у нас на Шиагората работают, да. Хотя они до Эдра.
You'll be safe here, my love.
А вот это уже ты.
Vestige, hold him up. When I get my hands on Manamarco, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity. How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more. What? No! Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty, not foolish games of love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you. This is just so unexpected. Confusing. I'll show her anguish when I bury my axe in her skull. Let's keep moving. And listen, don't mention this whole thing to anyone. I need some time to figure out what it means.
Ну да, ну да.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents.
Может, мне... Что-то ж могильные владыки. Да, нужно фаять. Ну ладно.
Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines.
Зато захват души нормально прокачается.
Fools. Time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether it takes a day or 1,000 years, your life upon will be through.
Почти прокачался. Ох.
Where is the amulet of kings?
Where is the amulet of kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Have I been here 2 years?
Never trusted you.
2,000 years.
Fail, Sai.
Who dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Sai is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly.
Так, захват души. Ладно.
I do not know you. Why are you here? Who sent you? The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders. They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. The amulet is hidden and safe. My strength is returning. Lead on.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly. Saisahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige. The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything that Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed. We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Saisahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to rest after such an ordeal. Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige. A strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you? Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope. I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain. I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her. I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. We cannot sit still for very long. I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. I am unpleasantly fragrant. And if she happened to be downwind of me, well, I would never hear the end of it. The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends. May we all rest a little easier tonight. I know I shall.
Чертоги мучений закрылись. О. Магия душ 4. А, это суперспособность. Ранение души. То есть это на эрку. А тут же это активная способность, это... Блин, вот бы что-нибудь на мага. Камень. Который давал бы, ну, меньше магии. Допустим. Да еще и шанс крита или крит урон. И урон магии. Ладно.
Ah, there you are. Come. We must talk.
Пойдем в долину клинков. Это у нас только 5-й уровень, да, 106-й.
honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades. An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Долина Клинков.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk. The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. This landslide appears to have blocked the valley's only approach. I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange. It is tradition for Redguard men to shave their heads, following a time of great trials. I shaved mine long ago, when I failed in the task to restore the lost tradition of the Sword Singers. Also, long hair gets in the way during battle. There is an old Redguard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. A full and healthy beard carries with it a sense of great honor and wisdom. Also crumbs.
И крошки.
Oh, a few have tried, but a fool and his fingers are quickly parted. The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. I cannot say. I've never known. It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weepy.
The Abbey burns. Quickly, we must find Kasura.
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
Kasura!
Sai Sahan.
I swear
Intruders. Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
Kasura, the Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rift to oblivion.
No. Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap there.
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies! Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey! Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and feast.
Sai, the Titan returns.
Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Here it comes!
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
well fought. Sai Sahan travels with worthy companions. My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students, in my home, have not fared happily. I did not find the Ring of Stendar's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack. Indeed. Atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within. Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Here we are. Watch your step as you descend.
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I am burdened with a great responsibility to honor their sacrifice and uphold their legacy. I, along with some of the most renowned sword singers who ever lived, we must tread carefully and with great respect. We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with Kasura. The town was bristling with strength and steel before the Titans showed up. I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the Halls of Torment. Either way, I am to blame for the valley's destruction. No one, and I shall need a proper weapon. Kasura said that my father's greatsword lies with the ring. It seems proper that I should wield it in his honor. Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead. By the sword of my father, Nazir Ataf-Sahan, I pledge myself to the destruction of Manimarco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molad Bal.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding. Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Manimarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan, and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well, then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Ну какого?
Get up, I need you.
Hold the line! We must not get the ring!
How do you keep getting stronger? It's amazing. Tell me the secret.
Rest in peace, honor dead.
The souls of my ancestors. I will avenge Manimarco's blasphemy.
The ring is ours for the time being. Guard it well. You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancrator. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured. Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is, at the top of the stairs. Go, quickly!
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Ansei abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not? I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Saisahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura. I will contact you when they return and we will begin the journey to Sancrator.
You're looking especially strong lately. I like it.
4-й уровень. Кайвил тут. Ugh.
vestige. Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time, I told myself it was for the good of all Tamriel. I was wrong, and now all the world suffers for my hubris. Perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself, or rewrite itself? In truth, I fear using the amulet again. Its power is both great and terrible. Destiny can crush us by fulfilling our wishes just as surely as it can by denying them. It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It has since fallen into crumbling ruin. Before its capture, Saitahan hid the Amulet of Kings in the catacombs beneath the city. It is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth. But I have little memory of that time. My exposure to the Elder Scrolls stole much of the man I once was. Speak to Saitahan. He can answer your questions far more accurately than I.
The time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sancretor. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. In ages past, Sancretor was a place of light, but I fear that is no longer the case. We must be prepared for anything. I have been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood. I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. You may hope if you wish, my friend. I will not judge. My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sancretor. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic, a ward of Stendarr, the god of justice and mercy. Also, a god of well-earned luck. I thought this could not hurt.
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the Amulet of Kings.
Could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Thorn.
Thorn.
Brings you to Sancretor, old friend? Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every movement?
Sai, no! Menimarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it!
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the amulet of kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The amulet of kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Minimarco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet. Minimarco may be powerful enough to break through Stendar's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendar's blessing, we can pass through the ward, but leave it in place. He may not be able to follow for some time. We must make our way to the inner courtyard. From there we can access the chambers where the shrines are located.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Manamar...
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, Sai. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. Will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manimarco.
Эмбер очухалась.
friends. I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
Set's tears. I thought I could handle this. Marco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment. I have pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. Marco filled my head with shattered memories. They're like broken glass. With every beat of my heart, they stab into me. That voice, Marco's voice, taunted me over and over in an endless cycle for years on end. He never broke my will, but he broke something. I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. My pain has subsided. Let us make haste and finish this. We must consecrate the 2 shrines with Stendarr's blessing before the vault can be opened. The first shrine rests in the Dragon Guard tomb, where so many of my fallen comrades were interred. We must take care to respect their resting place. The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
Stendarr, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
Проверю. Ой. Ну вот это числовые эффекты. которые будут отображаться.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
Блин, у меня стадия вампиризма спала.
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. I cannot recall its solution. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
You did it! The bridge is down!
Kill them!
Consecrations. Beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
Will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
I swear by Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Marco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manimarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
There it is. The door to the Vault of Kings. The shrines have been consecrated in Stendarr's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stendarr's mercy to open the vault doors. Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring at the doors to lift the ward. The door should open wide. Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
We can take this one, no problem.
You are nothing. I am Manimarco.
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Minions, arise! Obey me!
Try to keep moving.
I will hold them at the portal. Focus on Manimarco.
He's weakening! Don't stop now!
Do you really think that death can stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known? This is a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of brutality and domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Минимаркой повезло. Он забыл про кое-что. Берем амулет королей.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Tharn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again. Manimarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. I cannot imagine the torment that awaits him. Sai Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane melt must be stopped, or this will all be for naught. I've not forgotten Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you soon. Walk in the light.
Магия душ полностью, кроме хранения душ. Что у нас там по классовым? 5, 46. Тут 48, ну ладно. Так, что там нам? Гильдия опять кто-то место занял, да? Рекорды бибип. Я, наверное, хотел уже заканчивать. Что там у нас уже? А?
The companions assemble once more. Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparations.
Так. Но перед этим я хотел... Есть такая штука, как археология. Как ни странно, Тессо. Надо попасть в западный Скайрим. Для ее открытия. То есть я хотел сейчас просто... Ставлю. Мы его будем продолжать. Вот. Западный Скайрим в Солитюд. Где там? Из... То, что нам недоступно, это получается предел. Потому что предел у нас... Дополнение. Маркер. Но нам нужно в западный Скайрим. Да? Вон как раз якорь виден. Там кто-то его пошел закрывать. Но это, как говорится, не все. В археологии, конечно, прокачка та еще веселая. Куча мини-игры поиска. Мы сюда пришли. Здесь для археологии... Да ну на. Я помню это место. И даже мост этот... А, Солитюд, вот он. Причал все тот же. Не поменялся. Да? Хотя, по-моему, он уже в Скайриме, когда играешь, он был чуть больше.
Friend, I need your help.
Time's Aegis needs your help. Sea giants and vampires are everywhere.
А сюда не перейдешь. Ну ладно. Нам в сам Солитюд. Давайте поедем. Мост я помню. Давайте пойдем в Солитюд. Чтобы туда попасть, нам нужно пойти. Там Солитюд. Почти рядом, да. Вот он был. Солитюд. Солитюд считается столицей Скайрима. Как обычно. Ладно. Вы в солитюде. Какой она? Одинокий тролль. Да. Так, здесь у нас... Так. Тут у нас мрачный. Да, входа нет. По-моему, там должно быть святилище. Да, внутренний двор храма. Доступ. Там синий дворец. Здесь у нас должна была быть коллегия бардов. Она тут и есть. До сих пор. О, вот оно. Значок. Так. Так, чтобы сейчас мы дойдем, чтобы быть уверенными, что это синий дворец. Синий дворец. А нам нужно вот сюда. Круг собирателей древностей.
What's this? A new antiquarian in the making? So, what brings a sturdy hero like you to the Gwylem Annex? I can't imagine you're looking for a book. Then again, I do see a glimmer of curiosity in your eyes. Perhaps you seek admission to the Antiquarian Circle. The University of Gwylem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye. An invention of our university's founder, Terrain Fire. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics. Truths lost to history. Gazing into the eye requires both skill and talent. How talented are you, I wonder? Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you. Couldn't be simpler. Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement. Well, well, well. It seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian. I wonder what secrets you might find gazing through the eye. In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history? An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. But with Gabriel's tutelage and my rigorous oversight, we may make a true scholar of you yet. Welcome to the Circle, Antiquarian. Now then, we should begin your education in earnest. I suggest you speak with Gabriel Benelli. I can provide some scholarly advice, but when it comes to using the antiquarian's eye itself, you'll find no better teacher than Gabrielle. Downstairs, poring over more maps and tomes, no doubt. Honestly, the girl never stops working. I'd almost think she was trying to make the rest of us look bad if she wasn't so confoundedly cheerful. At any rate, she'll get you sorted. Speak with me again once Gabrielle's taught you the basics. I know I can come across as chilly, but truthfully, I'm anxious to get you into the field.
Так. Всё. Значит, вот, все. Теперь у меня это есть. Ну, надо все-таки доделать этот небольшой квестик. Она внизу. Мы там получили... И... Да. Око антиквара. Такая штука. Привет, Габриэль.
Ah, you must be the Antiquarian Circle's most recent addition, eh? Greetings. Sorry for the mess. I'll tidy up down here, you know, eventually. But I digress. Verita wants me to teach you to use the Antiquarian's eye, yes? Wow, really? That's uncharacteristically gracious of her. Huh. Well, anyway, let's get started. It all begins with concentration. The eye wants to show you what you seek. So, clear your thoughts, and conjure up a picture of the relic in your mind. The exciting part. Gaze into the eye and focus on the facets in the glass. Take a breath and try to unify the symbols into a single pattern. Eventually, you'll stop looking at the lens and start looking through it. Why don't we just give it a try?
Давай. Лоцировать.
Well done. Now fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens. Then turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge. Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye, but you only need to reach the foci to gain a rough idea of the object's location. If you lose your focus, just try again.
Бутылка Габриэль.
Looks like this is the spot. Time to excavate the antiquity. Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability.
Так, я что-то не умею.
Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability.
Да.
There you have it. You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it too. Just keep practicing with the antiquarian's eye and master those digging techniques. I'm confident you'll be recovering priceless relics in no time. I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully extracted your first antiquity. Don't expect too much in the way of praise, but trust me, she'll be ecstatic. Once you've checked in, start looking for relics. No time like the present, eh?
Так, это у нас получается лоцирование и раскопки. Как говорится, еще одна вещь, куда надо вкинуть. Почему надо? Ну, потому что... Альмерский. Вот из-за таких вещей надо. Ух. Чтобы их достать, надо прокачивать эту. Некоторые вещи подходят под билды.
Welcome back, Antiquarian. I trust your time with Gabrielle. Excellent. I had a good feeling about you, and as usual, I was right. From now on, consider yourself free to pursue any antiquities that interest you. We will catalog your findings for study, and together we will uncover the mysteries of this world. You have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian. Wouldn't you agree? We're all quite...
Так, что там мне открыл? Но есть еще одно. Гильдия. Кроме темного братства. То, что мне доступно. Это у нас сюжетный квест Сомерсета надо выполнить. Надо вот сюда пойти. Там, по-моему, где-то будет... Иджики. По-моему, там должна быть ветка. Потому что... Смотрю. Уточню. Дополнение. Где там Сомерсет? Вот Сомерсет. А, вот оно. Оно тут есть. Но мы пойдем потом на следующий раз уже основной сюжет. Ладно. Всем спасибо, кто сегодня был на стриме. Подписывайтесь на канал, оставляйте свои комментарии, лайки приветствуются. На сегодня все. Встретимся уже на следующем стриме. Наверное, все продолжим, наверное, основной сюжет, а потом, наверное, если что, Сомерсет. На сегодня все. Всем спасибо и до следующего стрима.